excuse me, the start streaming button. These are the questions that plague us. Let's see if we're actually live, because I was having some weird issues there for a minute. Everything looks normal. Except YouTube. Their stream dashboard never works. But yeah, here we are on another Monday, and I wanted to do a bit of geeking out before we went in on Darkest Dungeon today, because there is some Darkest Dungeon news, which is very interesting. Not the news that I think we are all waiting with bated breath about, which is the release of Darkest Dungeon 2, but another thing that was released that is super cool, at least from my perspective, and you know, your mileage may vary, is a Darkest Dungeon 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons handbook that has been released. It's like supplemental material for 5th edition. And if I switch over to this, it's not, we can't see it perfectly. I guess I should probably tweak this a little bit. Let's see if I can really quickly make this just a little bigger. Thusly. So now if I expand this like this, hey, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, I'm walking here. All right. That will let me zoom in on this gorgeous artwork. So yeah, so this is so cool. Oh, I have not adjusted on your side of things. This is so cool. So this is beautifully illustrated, clearly using the assets from Darkest Dungeon. And I believe so the artwork was done by Red Hook Studios, which is super cool. And so, you know, you have the bestiary of Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, obviously not meant for commercial redistribution, but just like, you know, has many of the same assets that we've already seen. But I love that they went through and just kind of like built, you know, all of the 5th edition aspects, which, as a side note, I have never played Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition, but this is so gorgeously crafted. You know, the infamous cutthroat, medium humanoid, neutral evil. Do we have loot in here? So we have the actions, which I think are roughly based directly off of the actions. I don't see their stumbling strike, or I forget what it's called. It's not stumbling scratch. That's the cultists. But yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah, it's all the same artwork that we're already familiar with, but just like beautiful 158 page monster manual. Let's see, where every page is kind of like just artfully created. Yeah, I don't know. I dig this stuff. I think it's super cool. Who is the creator? I want to come back up here. Master Tuz, Dungeon Master Tuz, created Horrors of the Dark. And yeah, it's just very impressive stuff from my perspective. So wanted to send a shout out to this creation. All of our favorite bestiary lurking inside, including some down here in the Darkest Dungeon that we have yet to encounter. The Collected, of course. Then you have the veteran version of the Collected and the champion level Collected. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But anyways, that is just something fun that I was that I was intrigued by and wanted to share at the top of the stream before I got into other things. Which now we're going to get into other things.
Ruin has come to our family.
Indeed it has. Oh yeah, and I can... Whoop. Goodbye. Goodbye, browser window. And we're going to be down here for the purposes of what we're doing today. And we are starting in week 146. Which I think means I mislabeled some of the previous episodes, because I've started putting up Darkest Dungeon episodically. So I'm trying to buff up my YouTube game. So I've been trying to record specific episodes and post them on the YouTube channel, so that it's a little more accessible, I guess.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by.
All right, so
Of hope.
I think we succeeded with this party, but I don't remember that clearly. We have fully upgraded the stagecoach, and it only seems to be hurting us. But let's see. I feel like I had a plan here for what I was going to be doing. Yeah, these folks, I think we took them on too high level a mission. And then did we lose one of them? I think we did. So we could go again. Early riser and Photomania. The yips is pretty gross. Oh, Trelly. I like you in slot 2. What if we do something like this? I kind of want to start out with a mission just to kind of like get my feet wet. Get back into the swing of things. So maybe we do this. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to the cove without a plague doctor. It's an easy mission though, so we'll probably be okay. Although we're only gonna have him for healing. All right, so we give her the profane scroll. I like giving the highway or the man-at-arms the overture box. Yes. And then I also like giving him the skeleton's knuckle. Now, what do you, as our frontliner? Oh, we need to get you some skills. If you're gonna be hanging out in slot 2, we need to do better. You can't stun. Can you judge? You can't judge either, actually. So let's see. So you're going to be Hidden Fools, Divine Comforting, Illumination, and Hand of Light. You're kind of locked into that. Those are your 4 skills at slot 2. So Mace Bash, Divine Comfort, Illumination, and Hand of Light. So you do have a corpse clear, which I like. And then you have all the things I would expect you to have. Except we can go with Poison Dart in this case. You can actually pick to the face from here too, can't you? We're not really going for a shuffle comp here. That's all good. I think that's all good. Okay, so let's get back to trinketing. I like the idea of giving her a bit more dodge. Fool card is always a good dodge item. Really, no one's getting the pen, are they? That's okay. We'll give you that and the healing trinket. Now, I had a build that I really liked for her previously. Lucky Talisman is quite good. Get some dodge, we get some ranged accuracy, and then we just need something that's going to pump up her damage numbers. We don't have the Ancestor's Musket Ball yet. That's definitely something we need to get. Speed and crit is pretty good on you, but you don't have anything that's bumping damage then. Yeah, I don't think we go Talisman. I don't think it works as well as I thought it did. Because this gives us, I mean, we can always do like a focus ring. I don't like the loss of dodge on her, actually. Yeah, our range trinkets are not as good. So the sun is very strong. And then now we want something that buffs damage. This doesn't give any accuracy, so we can't really go for a... Well, the speed cancels out, and she's already very fast. So maybe do that. I like her going super early, though. Good thing we have 2 yellow snowballs, right? Reaper's Hourglass, but I don't know if we can keep her topped up. I think it's good enough that we do it. Okay, we're all loaded for bear. So this is our party. Let's get to provisioning. This is a long dungeon. So we'll go with our normal complement of goodies. And we're going to the cove. So we like those. Kind of like anti-venom, but not that much. The bandages are probably just smart. And then I think we leave a slot open just so we can get rolling. Maybe we'll grab a holy water. If someone has to drink it, I think that's okay. Let's get rolling. It is rumored that an alchemist of old was working on a luminous mixture to take the place of torches. I brought one with me. Okay, we are exploring 100% of rooms, so get that on the way back. Yeah, I think if we use the holy water almost immediately, that's totally fine. We can take a chunk of stress off of our new friend, the antiquarian, and then hope that his proximity to the grave robber helps out with stress a little bit. Let's make sure our abilities are all locked in and good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. All right. Fight. All right, nobody's sticking out as too dangerous here, so get some dodge rolling. It worked a little bit. All right, she can only mace bash the front line. I think it's probably worth just doing that. She'll get to healing pretty soon. It's a big hit right off the bat. It's not a very big hit. He's getting some good crits. Good dodges. How much damage is this going to do? 4 to 7? I'll give it a go. Can I close? Yeah, I can close here with the Retribution and then hope for the best. That's a big stress heal on him. We got bleeds going around. Okay, only a little bit. Vestal needs to start getting her heal on. Probably shouldn't keep spreading damage like that. I should have taken him out. We'll do it with Conniving Stab. Hopefully we land the stun, and then yeah, we can do another round of heals. Should secure the kill, I believe. Yep. Kill secured. For the stress heal, and we get it. Ooh, nice.
This expedition at least promises success.
Not making, not the direction I wanted our stress to go on that first fight, but I'm not going to spend our herbs there so early. I think the dodge is worth. It's moments like that where I feel vindicated, at least. Hey game, I missed you. Like, please stop being quite the jerk. 6? Okay, that's an easy.
A singular strike.
I think I need to switch over and start putting some bigger heals in. Is she not a Clotter? Harmless Poke, that was the name of the positionally disadvantageous attack that I was trying to remember, that I was wondering if it got codified into the rule book. Well, our Grave Robber is doing work at least. That's nice. The Vestal is doing pretty well on the healing front. That helps a lot. Dang. The stress is definitely not diminishing. Good kill from the Vestal, though.
Perhaps the turning point.
Don't like seeing this so early. I think we let the dagger go, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we hang on to the bandages for now. All right. Get that luminous concoction rolling. Oh.
Only treasure could staunch the flow of
Kind of knew that was coming.
corruption.
Game has it out for me sometimes, I swear. Oh. Okay, we can use a caustic solution there. Let's do this little offshoot first. Okay, pretty good. Whew, that is spicy. I think this fight's gonna be over pretty soon, so I just kind of want to do a little cleanup here. Hey, Vestal. Melee Vestal. Not bad. Oh yeah, I forgot he's gonna... See if I can get the cure. $24 damage, not bad. All right, Vestal can give everybody a little heal up. Dodgy McDodgerstein doing work. Ooh. All right. True that, Ancestor. This is... Our scouting chance is decent. I should have checked it before we went in here. But yeah, I feel like we've been having very unfortunate luck in Darkest Dungeon. Just like the strings of crits. Oh, those always show up when I don't want them to. Oh. I don't think we spend our key on here in here yet. Got a lot of dungeon to go. Plenty more opportunities to spend a key. And we don't really want heirlooms. Gonna save this. We may come across another holy water. I know I burnt that first holy water right off the bat, but we'll try and remember that there's something there. Okay, nothing there. Faithless and Mercurial is kind of whatever. All right, you get stressed by a lot of things. So let's purge one of those. Oh, of course. The only one that I did not care too much about. The salt flows. Not actually. I'm good with purging any quirk. All right. Ooh. Yuck. Didn't quite get the kill. Ooh, quite a ways off from the kill, actually. Yeah, I was like, there's no way. Unfortunate. Nobody's horrific, though. Yes, guard him. Good plan. Her not having judgment is somewhat unfortunate. Good hit. Okay, a little bit of stress off there. Just in case they decide to throw a punch. I think they're just gonna leer and debuff us into oblivion, but let's finish him up. There we go. Nobody needs anything else. None of these come with a stress reduction, do they? Bye-bye, bucko. Yeah, nothing doing here. Let's see. Torch and de-stealth. Let's check our crit rates. 3.5, 2.5, 2.5. Those are some bad crit chances. Some bad crit chances. All right, all we have to do is 4 here, so this will secure the kill, but give us a full round of doing whatever it is that we do. That wasn't a wasted action, but
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I think this can give us a bleed or a blight. Huh. That's the one we don't have an answer for. Whoops. I'm not going to use herbs. We do need to do some healing back here now, though.
Another mariner.
Another misfortune. Okay. Scout reveals a lot of wall action. I do like our scout coverage, our scouting coverage. It's really funny. I just tried to move the map using middle mouse button because I was up until late o'clock last night, working in Blender, and Blender you pan around with middle mouse button. Let's see, anybody? No real danger there. Stack up that. Dodge. Whoa. That was unexpected. I miss not having stun on my Vestal, though. I will say, like, that's definitely the big downside from my perspective of rank 2 Vestal here. Why do you two end up getting the stress heals? How about the 2 people that are standing next to her when she does the incredible heroic feat? Game, please. 4 to 7. Guess I'll take him down a notch. No, it's not going to be enough. We just had to finish him off that way. That's a crit stress attack. Yorp. Indeed it is. I believe that's the one that has the highest crit chance. That's why I chose that one. Probably needed a group heal on the Vestal there. Oh yeah, not gonna get the stun. He's thick-headed. Good dodge there though. He's at 8. I don't want to kill him quite yet. So I'm going to try and be a little slower about it to see if we can get the Vestal to get a heal in and then finish with the Man-at-Arms. That was a crappy heal. Alright. Is that a Berserking Brew? Yeah. We don't need a Berserking Brew. We'll pick up that curio on the backtrack. Hey, Sleeping, how are you doing on this fine day? I was earlier in the stream I was showing off you play Dungeons and Dragons, right? If I recall correctly, you've mentioned that you spend some time prepping for campaigns at some point. There was a here, actually I will share it up again. I think I left it open. Yeah. There is a monster manual. Uh-oh. Why did that not show up? Hold on, I think if I go to this one, it may. Oh, did I close it? No, it's right here. Okay, here we go. This is super professionally done. It is a monster manual called Horrors of the Dark that was done in collaboration with Red Hook Studios, and it is a beautiful monster manual for 5th edition. It's really, really gorgeous. They did an amazing job with it. 158 pages. Most of the illustrations are just from the game. Like, I don't think there's any original ones, but like it's beautiful, like beautifully written, full stat lines, saves, the whole deal. Yeah, it's really, really cool. I was blown away by the quality of this. Yeah, it's really cool. Anyways, free download. There's a Reddit thread. Yeah, I don't know. It's super cool. I was blown away by it because I haven't played. Oh, I should hide that. There we go. I haven't played D&D in years. But I am absolutely a sucker for the books. I love the books. We'll get that on the way back. Love the player's handbooks, the DM handbooks, the monster manuals. Hey Sasha, how's it going? Did you see what I was just showing up on the screen? Super cool. Yeah, I was very impressed by the quality of it. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this configuration. Let's see. I'm gonna put more damage in on you. Somebody's gonna get defended, I'm worried. Whoa. 4 to 6. The fact that we're not getting a kill means that this guy is gonna have the opportunity to defend potentially. He chose not to, which is a merciful decision. But let's see. This guy's pretty slow, so I think we can pick him up with one of our other characters. Everybody needs some healing, so let's fire this up. Simnel, closing there. Let's reduce incoming damage here. Yeah, I'll send you a link. I'll send you a link to the actual thing so you can kind of read through it. Those are like some of my favorites. The monster manuals for Dungeons and Dragons are just like so beautifully illustrated, and yeah, it's phenomenal. And this one is no exception. It's clear that the person who made it, because I believe it's a fan work that then got the attention of the game developer. It's clear that they did a really, really beautiful job with it. Let's see. All right, well, this fight turned out about as well as we could have hoped. No problemo. I think we just stack more dodge here. And then take a spear to the face. Everything was fine until I took that spear to the face. A momentary abatement. 6, we're not going to get that with his retribution, so we'll just go with that. Vestal stress is definitely climbing, so we're going to have to do something about that. I like where your head's at, sleeping. That's one thing I haven't read enough, because I saw the link to this right before stream, so you know, didn't have much time to research, but I don't fully understand how they're handling stress in the context of this Darkest Dungeon homage, or if they really are. I already noticed that they did not ooh yeah, a little free stress healing there. They did not add in any of like the out of position attacks. Like for instance, Harmless Poke is the name of the melee bandits attack when they are out of position in slot 4. and I did not see Harmless Poke in the list in the move set, so I think they partially abandoned that, it appears. All right, let's purge another quirk on our Antiquarian. All right, no longer afraid of animals, now just afraid of the undead, which is totally reasonable. I don't blame him at all. Compromising. I miss the Grave Robber having a bleed on her 2-target attack. That really sweetens that attack up a little bit. It's the first damage our okay, so it's just a 4. Wow, that is a big debuff. Let's see, do you do 2 with that? No. Gonna get rid of the snail because a disease would be pretty unfortunate here. And then we'll just go to town. Yeah, so I don't know enough about 5th edition. You know, I know that they simplified a lot of things, like, you know, Thaco was replaced by hey, stakes were made. Welcome to the stream. You know, they replaced Thaco with like simpler checks, etc. You know, and tried to make the game more lightweight. It was very bookish and very, you know, like, oh, let me go check my saving throw against X or Y type of thing back in the day. I think I was playing 3rd edition though, so I'm 2 full levels removed. I don't think the idea of counters representing stress is all that bad. I could see that still being a really elegant way of doing that system. I think they probably just left it behind. You know, I think that in the D&D world, it's so confusing talking about D&D and then Darkest Dungeon. There's only an ampersand that separates them. But in the D&D world, I feel like there are already enough systems. I don't know that it's all that important to pile more on. Whoa. Hello. That was quite the bounty in that backpack. Nothing good, but we did get 2 citron? Question mark, frowny face, tears of sadness. Interesting. So I think Pathfinder must have been after my time. Like I said, I think I caught the front edge of 3rd edition, and might have even had some exposure to 2nd edition, because I am an old man. But
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
let's see.
Is made clear.
We'll drop the Berserker Brew. What about Pathfinder was your kind of like favorite aspect of it? Not to be overly reductive. Okay. I mean, I'm trying to remember, like, they blur together, since I guess all of this happened for me in like the early 90s is when I was playing Dungeons and Dragons, I think. That's a little mind bending. That's something in and of itself to make it worthy. I can see that feeling. Although, you know, I have a very two-sided perspective of wizards, just because I played so much Magic the Gathering when I was a kid. So, you know, I definitely have a soft spot for it. That would have been a cool crit to get. Let's see. Are you gonna be able to get this one? Not without a crit. Am I gonna roll on a 4.5? No. I think I'll buffer dodge. But yeah, I feel like they're really piling it on. I feel like Wizards used to be much more beloved and is very much maligned now, more so than it used to be. Got it. And when you say weight, you're not referring to encumbrance. Hey, Mion, we're talking about Dungeons and Dragons, which I know is near and dear to your heart as well. How is your day going? Let's see. Avoid that guy. So there was just a fan-made monster manual that combines Darkest Dungeons with Dungeons and Dragons, which, as a side note, that's quite the mouthful. And it is beautiful. For lack of boring the people who have already seen it once, Mion, very quickly, this is what it looks like. Like, it's this beautiful 150-page PDF with like all this amazing writing. I'll send you the link to it in Discord when I get a moment, but like, it's insane. Yeah, they did a beautiful job of it. Really cool. Let's see, where was I? I was hitting this guy with my mace. Had you already seen it, Mion? It was doing the rounds on the Reddits earlier today. That's where I picked it up. All right, and this guy's on a timer now, but maybe we get nothing. Maybe we get nothing. All right, another heirloom chest. I'll hold off on. I don't really want to. We'll camp here, I guess. I was Sleeping and I were talking about the fact that I'm very out of date on my D&D knowledge. I think it's time for our first camp here. Let's hit it up.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Mion. If only. Too freaking funny. That's fine. That's actually a good result for us. Oh, interesting. So it's more like when you say it's Slay the Spire type map progression, are we talking like mostly a linear maps type of thing? Oh, we don't have a way to prevent nighttime ambush, which is a bit of a bummer. Let's see. I like weapons practice a lot, so we'll probably go with weapons practice. Hope for the good buff. We got the good buff on the Antiquarian. Great. Take her down a notch, and then we'll do a pilfer, see what we get. Laudanum is not it. All right, and now we're gonna get ambushed. Surprise! All right, except not a surprise at all. All right, this is annoying, but she does our critting, so hopefully she can do crits. There we go. Yeah, the world is returning to some semblance of normal potentially. Oh, wait, so Sleeping, I missed a message from you here. So you're saying that there is a DND. This is the nomenclature is confusing. There is a DND new roguelite. I have not seen or heard of it. But I am curious about it. Yeah, I would love for some semblance of a return to normalcy. Wow, she is a crit machine in the dark, apparently. But yeah, so far I have not found that normalcy fully. I haven't been hanging out that much with folks. Although I am now vaccinated, so mission accomplished. All right. We came out of that with a little bit of stress. Yes, fully. I am fully vaccinated. Oh yeah, wait, if we hang on to this, we could backtrack and use it there. Do I care? We'd have to let torches go. Yes, we absolutely should, Mion. I would love that. All right, I'm not gonna, we don't have that many quirks to purge. So I think I'm just gonna use this to burn off some stress on the man-at-arms. I didn't wanna dump the 2 torches. Excellent. It's all coming together. Yeah, so I actually got the Johnson & Johnson before its suspension, so I was a one and done. Do I care? Yeah, I'd like to get rid of that. But yes, and it has now reached full efficacy. So I am as immune as I am going to get, which is not completely. Man, where were the crits that he had earlier? Oh, now we're gonna take a bunch of stress. Not so far. Still waiting with bated breath for the I Am Legend symptoms to start, the random twitching. I think I'm gonna soften the back line up to make sure that we get the kill. Stun the Thrall. Alright. It's going to be a little tricky to get these both down, I think. And if this guy... He didn't defend, which is good news. So we just have to make sure that... Really? Interesting. Maybe backline is scarier first. That was a mistake, though. I got distracted. Now we take a stress wave for it. I have a hard time tracking all the different all the different slight variations of the vaccines.
Inspiration and improvement.
Our Vestal is taking a beating. Good dodge. Let's see. All right, this will be a kill here as long as the blight lands. Chat's popping off. I'm a very lucky streamer at the moment. Thank you all for hanging out and making the chats. All right, let's see. We can stun this guy and then get to work on him. All right, get him blighted up. But yeah, for some reason this week it's been D&D on the brain. Go figure. All right, we'll do that. Thanks for coming and visiting, Sasha. That's, hey, as long as I'm getting the gears turning, I'm doing something right sleeping. Why are you... I am very confused as to why our Vestal is such a punching bag over here. She's just a total stress case. He's almost dead. I'll top off our man-at-arms. Now I'm just fishing for crits, shamelessly. Anything is going to kill this guy, so it's a 22% chance to crit. This is 22. We'll do this. All right. More laudanum. What is the buff that you get from laudanum? Stress healing for 3 rounds. Okay. Not what we're looking for. Now this right here. We have a trap Oreo on our hands. Sooner we get these caustic solutions converted into luminous concoctions, the better. Would love to be using these straps for stress healing on our Vestal, but unfortunately, she is not adept in the ways of disarming. Okay. Whoa. that back line got really hairy really quickly. Yes, your Jester is alive and kicking, despite some very unfortunate runs. In fact, I think I'll probably be taking your taking you out for a spin later on. I wanted to start with something a little slower and a little more tame, but yeah, I expect that we're gonna go swine god hunting, and I cannot be confident that everyone's gonna make it back in one piece. We lost a Vestal, a level 6 Vestal last week in a freak swine skeever accident, as you do. So not without danger, that's for sure. But yeah, wanted to get it rolling by picking up a little bit more gold. Let's see. He's already acted. Let's do a little bit of chip damage. And we'll just do a defend here because I want to get another round in before he blights out, which I'm not going to get. I can swap these two and do it. There we go. Push on to the task's end. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, Wayne. Let's see. Yeah, so going pretty well. Vestal is just a stress magnet. We have not scouted enough to know if I'm going to mess with this barnacle-y chest. Well, we've scouted enough to know that I'm not going to mess with the barnacled chest. Get that dodge stacked. That was an odd ordering. Our Antiquarian with 8 speed went before our 15 speed Grave Robber. Nice kill. Now we have a de-stealth on our Vestal. So that's good news. We'll stun the Corrupting Sea Maggot, because that's a until camp debuff. Now we de-stealth you, so we can get rid of you. That does not a bad chunk of damage. Now this is also going to answer an interesting question. Okay, never mind. Question answered. Bad news. All right, the dodges are landing in our favor. Yeah, take care of you, and then we're hoping that the Man-at-Arms can take care of the Corrupting, which he cannot. Good effort. We only needed the one there, so I figured it was safe. I'm going to keep the Grave Robber topped up just because she has a trinket that requires her health to remain high. Ooh. All right, good stuff. Get everybody topped up. Go for the crit. Didn't get the crit. All right. It's a shame crit heals don't provide stress healing if you're full, but I understand why. I can't remember if the base game that behaved differently or not. Okay, we're down to our last 8 torches. We have a huge amount of food. Never gets the crits early. Never gets the crits when we need them. Oh. Really, I really softened our outlook. That's annoying, but we have the stun, so we can re-expose. Oh, and he's horrific. Man. This is like all the things I don't need in my life, this fight. Okay, that's a good kill though. No second round of stress waves. So the horrific guy, good kill. The horrific guy. I mean, we can blight him up, but we're gonna take some horror in the process. I don't think we have another alternative though. Okay, it's not worth doing those hits. And it's not worth having our antiquarian stack stress. So yeah, we're gonna take several horror stacks on Quivermont, but that's just gonna be the way it is. I think he's on a good enough clock, yeah. Yep. I hope we don't get a stall warning here. We might. Yeah, just wanted to get the fight over with. Oh, we got some reading to do. A seaworthy cleanse, derision of the dead. I was under the belief that coral needed water in order to live. Perhaps it was naive of me to assume that that common understanding would be the same down here, for it feels like a completely different and inhospitable world. The coral glowed faintly in the alcove, though I decided it best not touch. Precautionary wisdom concluded that a tonic of resistance poured carefully over the coral would reveal its healing properties. Upon removing the cork and pouring the liquid onto the coral, the glowing strengthened and my mind felt immediately at ease. Whatever power allows this coral to grow outside of the water, it is, at the very least, not as evil as whatever animates the fish. That was one we just read, and then we also have the pelagic grouper, Jester's Tale 1 of 2. Such crude strength behind that cutlass. These were by far the most intelligent creatures we had met thus far. Every lunge was impeccable, and we knew beyond a shadow of doubt that this cove would be a challenge we may not succeed in facing. All right. Okay, we get a scout, which is good. All right, we got a pretty chill setup over here, and we can burn off some stress from the horror with these traps, which is good. Okay, still hoping for. Okay, she still has 15 stress. Everybody has a bit, but still hoping for the secret room. We've had good scout coverage. Let's see, you have, yeah, we'll just get rid of this. Burn off the last one there. Frees up an inventory slot too. And if we have 100% that reduces a party member's stress, it's worth doing. I don't remember brackish tide pools. I know that anti-venom caustic solution provides loot. Do we have one of those left? Yeah, let's fire this up. Tonic of resistance. I think we can pour that on a coral if we find one. I think that's what that story was just telling us. That's a great. That's a good lucky kill. That's good. That's a bummer. Good hit there. We get the stun on her. And then flashing daggers should do some good work here. Oh, well, less good now. Yeah, I think I'll just focus on the single dagger kill ideally. Very little bleed. Okay, that's good stuff. A little bit of stress. Oh, he's a horrific one again. Joy of joys. Game. Enough with the horrifics. The horrific honorifics. Try and get rid of the bleed there. Let's defend the Vestal. Hopefully he tries to hit us. Nope. I'm gonna hit him a couple times. It's probably not worth it, but I'm worried about stalling. Give him a hit with the man-at-arms. Just to spread the horror out a little bit. He's not that far off, but... Okay. Dude's dead. Nobody needs the heal. So, just fire up the dodge. And now we just shuffle ourselves.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
The amount of citron is too damn high. And yeah, the horrors are hitting us hard. Camp number 2 may be in order. Actually, we have a pretty good run for letting our torch lower, so we'll plan on that. Ooh. Our antiquarian stress level. No bueno. Yeah, so we'll let our torch dip to about here. See if we get another scout. Just take the money. Okay. Ideally a quick kill here. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Let's get the dodge up. Now that this guy's gone, we have plenty of opportunities to kill him. Dang, Vestal. Crushing it. See if we can... Yeah, I was hoping we might be able to get that sorted, but Dodges are with us. So have everybody go for their crits.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right, so Sleeping, to your question, non-live service games rolling out weekly nerfs when there isn't a real end game. So I think that generally speaking, I assume you're talking about essentially like non-PvP, non-competitive type games that still choose to roll out nerfs in spite of the fact that there's not a strong motivation for doing so. You know, I think game balance is a delicate thing. I'm gonna keep that because I think we have a brackish tide pool we can go back to. Well, I don't see it on the map. It must be this one here. Oh, actually, I don't know. Tonica Resolve is worth almost as much as this, but might come in handy. So we'll hang on to that.
Darkness closes
All right.
in, haunting the hearts of men.
Yeah, I think that in particular, I'm not a huge fan of. I don't like it when nerfs are designed to kind of like force a type of play, for example. Let's see. I think we're going to do a camp here. This was our plan.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be.
And then hit it with the gallows humor, which does great work. Weapons practice. Ooh, nice. And then a pilferer. We get another key. That's pretty good. All right. Yeah, I think like I understand the desire to kind of like have a vision for the balance of your game and like strive towards it, but like I do think that balancing the game around changing behavior is particularly one, it doesn't work the way that you expect it to. Like, you know, it's not like it's so rarely do you like do that and you're like, wow, yeah, you know, we try to change behavior and it, you know, it totally worked and we got exactly the outcome that we wanted. Yeah, it very rarely seems to work that way. Yeah, I mean, I think that there is like, so if there is an end game that they're trying to kind of like slow people's progression towards, I do think there's some minor value in that, right? But again, you know, like I don't think it's particularly like, I don't think it's the right way to go about it. Yeah, because it feels bad, right? Like that's the thing is like if you have a single player game experience, you have the opportunity of buffing everyone to get everyone on an even playing field, and or also buffing enemies. Now, you said that they were doing a combination of nerfs and buffs. So like, you know, like I do think that it is important to, I mean, how do I want to describe this? Like, it is important that players feel a sense of progression, right? Like if players just feel OP right off the get-go, that, you know, that's not a desirable state. You want players to, you know, feel progression, get stronger over time, etc. And so I generally think that should be done by like buffs to the content, not nerfs to players. But like, I understand that, you know, like if things are truly broken and can't be balanced around because, you know, like someone is just too, you know, some character class ability or something like that is just too devastatingly powerful, I kind of get that sometimes needs to be fixed, because it can lead to anti-fun if people are like, well, there's only one build and there's only one class that works and it has to be, you know, a very specific way. Yeah, none of that sounds particularly particularly good or fun. I generally don't like content that like forces players to play together, but I am also, I guess I'll say, like, sympathetic to the fact that if everything is just kind of like trivial and soloable, that isn't very fun either, right? You know, like if you design something to be a huge challenge in a game and then it turns out to not be a challenge, that also feels bad, right? It makes the difficulty of the game feel off, and then as people surmount those challenges, they don't feel as accomplished, if that makes sense. I think it's a very difficult balance. And it is very easy for it to just become like the killer of fun type of thing, if it's not done well or done right. Yeah, oh yeah, totally. Like I think that's what I'm getting at, is like you want to feel invested in the stability of your character also, right? When you discover how to play your character and how to be powerful, you don't want that kind of evaporating from underneath you. Wow, that fight went really well. I guess we'll use... I'm not going to go back for the Brackish Tide Pool, so we'll use this. Force the Curio interaction simply because it's worth something. But we're in pretty good stead. We're not making a lot of money. But yeah, it's one of those things that the short answer is they really need to catch those things in playtesting. And I know that's a bit of a cop-out, but like, you know, developers shouldn't be rolling back power or missing kind of like extreme OP combos or things like that. Would have loved the kill on that one. Can you? You can. All right. Oh, see, that feels bad. And it's funny you mentioned that, Sleeping. In my, it's like I do some like YouTube video stuff on the side, and my YouTube video this week was literally about bad RNG. Because it was on my mind as well, having lost a Vestal in Darkest Dungeon and having a variety of other roles not go in my favor, but yeah, it's really interesting. Like that in particular also feels you have 2 stress. All right, we don't even do our last camp then. We're done here. And we have nothing that we can interact with this on. We get 400 gold for the Tonic of Restoration, so let's get out of here. That was a clean run. I put my head in the wrong corner. Yeah, it is one of those things where like it's such a razor's edge, right? Getting that perfect balance between
The plume and the pistol.
the plume
Bidding end to my folly.
and the pistol.
Curse upon us all.
Yeah, getting that balance where you want to have RNG, but you don't want the RNG to feel so extreme and punishing that it kind of like, you know, completely makes the character feel helpless. What do you look like? You're at least a slugger. I don't think we need another level 1 shield breaker. I'm gonna hit the restroom really quickly though, so I will be right back in just a moment. Less than the timer will indicate. Yeah, I tend to agree. Like, all solo games should focus on a sense of power and avoiding things that erode that sense of power, right? I think that's a big part of why people play single player games, is they wanna roll fools. They wanna, take the AI to town and feel powerful. So I'm totally with you. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. So let's see, what are we doing next? These are the questions. So our gold has rebounded a decent amount. Our gold has rebounded a decent amount. We have a decent number of crests as well, which we still need for all of these. We're a little light on busts. I would like to get the town fully outfitted. I'm really tempted. So we got a Signet Ring run. That's our only long. Really tempted to go after the Swine God again. So hard putting together a team for the Swine God. We need a to do the Swine God from my perspective. We need a backline antiquarian. And then a plague doctor, like Senor Beekman. And then an occultist. Is this the party? Frontline occultist is weird. Frontline occultist is very weird. I kind of want to give this a go though. I know I said I was going to take you to your death sleeping, but it looks like I don't think jesters fit well into Swine God builds. Grab that one. Removes horror. That doesn't do me a lot of good. Lick wounds though for the stress heal. Grab that. That's interesting. Hold on a second. No, I think I still like this setup more. They're all level 5s. See what trinkets look like, though, for these. Omond, I always like the purifying crystal is an easy one. And then there was a head that was specifically clearly for occultists. Which one was that? I think it was this one here. +2 speed, less bleed skill chance, more stress damage done to party. I don't love that. I think I'll go like that. And then the Fool is a solid choice. Holland can get the scouting trinket. Knuckles for you. Actually, do Knuckles... Are Knuckles better than your Blasphemous Vial? Assuming that's the name of it. So where is it? Yeah, the Blasphemous Vial. Plus 20%. Oh yeah, this is better. We'll go with that. And then a quick draw charm. Tempted to put some dodge on Holland. Yeah, we'll have him be designated healer. None of my trinkets are in the right places. So let's see. This is plus damage, and then oh, and then we can give the knuckle to you because that gets your crit up nice and high. Yeah, this looks pretty good. All right, so we're gonna maybe get killed by the Swine God again. Swine God Part 2. New party comp. We got a hero's ring out of it. You look away for 1 second sleeping and they take everything from you. No doubt about it. All right, so we are going to hopefully take down the Swine God. Which will mean we're going to want our nullifying brew. I'm going to grab these 2 potions. How does that look? I think I'd rather have that. Instead of the small dagger, I'll take a luminous concoction. This is not a loot run, despite popular opinion. Yeah, I think we're good to go.
The great thing I had managed to bring through was brutish and stupid. Moreover, it required prodigious amounts of meat to sustain itself. But this was only a trifling concern. After all, I had a village full of it.
All right. So, let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the location of our bad guy. Let's make sure we have all the appropriate abilities. We'll switch over to Weakening Curse for the final fight. I think we're okay then. Oh yeah, make sure everybody else is appropriately. For now, I'm going to put that on until we need the stress heal. All right, I'm nervous. We got our asses handed to us the last time we were in here, so... might happen again.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I say this is not a loot run, and then immediately I'm throwing out torches for coins worth 250. I feel the trap coming.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Okay. Get the back row. It's a big first hit. We like that. Okay, we need to put a little more damage on that back line. Let's get the dodge up. Good dodge. Good dodge. It's taking 5, which is not quite a kill, so we finish him up. Good dodge. We're gonna finish that with our Houndmaster, so I'm gonna keep stacking that dodge. Okay. The blight we can cure. Houndmaster I think takes them out nicely. So let's avoid our hit points kind of falling off a cliff. I think with the bleed that'll be enough. Yep.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Give one of these a stun, maybe. Should have stunned the front one so we could stun the other one. That is a huge hit from that. Yeah, I wish we had stunned the front one, but 30 dodge is a lot of dodge. I think we're gonna end fight strong with this party comp. Because once we get the 30 dodge, 30 accuracy rolling, we're basically not taking no crap from nobody. This Flesh Eater is on borrowed time. Ooh, spicy crit there. All right. Huh. It's not about the money, Alden. It's not about the money. Noxious Blood Aromatic, though. I think this is just actually good for our Plague Doctor for landing stuff. I think I'm going to do that and maybe use that in the final fight. If we make it that far. Trying not to be too presumptuous here. Okay. Yeah, we could have used that. Could have used that as for interacting with that curio, but that's okay. If we convert all of our caustic solutions over early, that's fine by me. Lack of scouting though is proving we're getting chewed up. I mean, I took the world for scouting chance. Sounds weird when you say it that way. Oh man, and I'm so still using the blender hotkeys. That's gonna be something to get my mind around.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I'm just going to... We're not here for the money. Yeah, we're not here for the money. Hey, Stakes. So I am just learning. Actually, one of my first 3D renderings, I put into a video. Oh, this is awful. I put into a video that went live yesterday. That was my first. That was my first attempt at doing some 3D stuff. It was super fun. Exclamation YT actually should bring you to it, and then it'll be the non-gaming channel. And it was a video about RNG specifically. Oh, it didn't work? Dang it. Hold on, I'll get the link. Man, this is my problem. I'm not... let's see. Copy link address. So this is the video, and it's right at the intro. Yeah, I have to look into that. It worked last week when I was testing it. All right, I'm worried about the skeever, so I'm gonna use a dog treat here. Okay, taking some damage. Slightly nervous. Oh. Dear game, don't do that. Keep stacking the dodge. Can you be stunned? Maybe a little more than you? I'm gonna try hitting this guy with the stun again, though. Alright, that's good. Put some damage in on this guy just because he's gonna take a while. But yeah, so I did the... I did just, you know, it was just like a simple animation that I wanted to test out. So I did some like semi-transparent dice rolling and played with some collisions and stuff like that. It was super fun. I had a great time with it. Okay, that guy's dead. But yeah, I'm just starting to get into it. I've been watching tutorials, etc., trying to learn little bits here and there. And I love the idea of it. I looked into it when I first started tinkering around with YouTube videos. I looked into using Blender for the editing. Yeah, so I've started using DaVinci Resolve, which has blown me away. It is such capable software. I've been really enjoying it. Like the free version of DaVinci Resolve is just crazy capable. Like you can do so much with it. And I've been having a lot of fun with it too. Let's see. Stun you, clear the corpse. So I have 3 rounds of mark. And we got rid of the skeever, which is the main thing. Keep stacking dodge. Guess we're gonna do this large Epicurean first. I don't know if that is advisable. Probably shouldn't. This guy blight at all? He blights a little bit. Maybe we'll get him. Maybe we can land a blight on him. Nope, we cannot. Yeah, I find it so odd that YouTube command didn't work. I'll have to look into Streamlabs and see why that's not working. Okay, come back to that. Yeah, 3D is super cool. Like the Blender Guru tutorials, he did like the donut tutorial and things like that, are just like so amazing. I love it. It's really, really cool. Okay, we need to top up our our Hound Master. What am I doing here? Healing up.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
A virtue. Ooh, Swine Skeever, Derisions of the Dead, 1 of 2. It was a cold and dreary November morning. More than that, however, it was boar mating season. The Baron instructed me to remove my mask and proceed with mounting for the hunt. I was not trusted out of his sight. Grabbing 2 henchmen, 3 hounds, and 4 spears, we set out at the break of day. By midday, the hounds had cornered one against some thicket. Snarling and thrashing, it charged through the bay dogs, sweeping past a jab from one of the Baron's men. Turning around, it charged again, this time directly at the Baron's horse. The horse reared back, dismounting the Baron in the process. The horse fled in fear, and in the chaos, the boar retreated for one final charge, this time directly at John. Oh, interesting. I'll have to check that out, Stakes. I'm very curious about all of this. All of this stuff is very new to me. Oops, let's use the right person to interact with this. But yeah, I mean, I should at least have a stack for money, right? It's ridiculous not to. Draught of Man isn't going to do us much good. All right, so that was our first big scary fight, and I would say we did okay. Here's our second big scary fight. Damn ancient Webbers. Might be able to get a Hound's Harry in here. 3 to 4 plus the bleed should work. Yep. All right, we start doing damage to this other guy. Oh. Dang it. That's what it was. I didn't do YT, I did YouTube. I need to fix that later. Lame. Oh, you do 3D printing? Do you have a filament based 3D printer? I've been watching some people with the resin based ones and they are insane, I feel like. Watching time lapses of resin printers is just so satisfying. All right, let's see. Get the dodge up. Good start. A royal ghoul is a little scary. Oh, that is such horse hockey. Oh, very nice. So you're doing full resin. That's amazing. Game. Hello? Hello? Did anyone else just see that? Over the course of 2 attacks, my flagellant got 2 diseases and stunned twice. I am beyond upset. I'm just gonna do this again. I'm serious, and both of them came with an HP down. He only has 11 hit points. I don't believe this. I am so upset right now. In what world? This is... I'm gonna lose it. Okay, we defend him. Oh my, 11 hit points. Like, that's obscene. Can I get a stun? Okay. That's something. Oh, why did I not heal him with any of the potential options there? That was actually like risky AF. I'm not thinking straight after all those unlucky attacks. Whew. I gotta get this guy down before he pushes us over stress-wise. Okay, at least we landed us. I mean, the difference between him healing from 3 to 11 is like not that much, so I'm not gonna waste my time. Like this heal is basically a full heal for him. Which is so freaking stupid. Okay, that guy's dead. Now we can start working on the other ones. Oh yeah, that's all his hit points. Please, game. Please, for the love of all that is holy, stop. These guys blight. They blight a little bit. Okay. We're gonna have to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think I gotta defend him again. But I think I'm gonna have to backtrack and camp twice here. Because I think that's all of my camps too. Please be done. Nope, not done. Okay, just finish it. That was the... Okay. So... minus 50% max HP, minus 5 speed, minus 20% max HP. Jeez. And the stress is unbelievable. So, we backtrack, and we camp, and we hope that we can salvage this run, because... things were going so well. Do you have Unspeakable Commune? You don't. Oh wait, but we have Hound's Watch. Okay, we're good. All right, first camp of the go.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Okay, so what do you have? So you can reduce your own stress at the cost of everyone else. We'll probably do that since it's only one, but let's avoid the nighttime ambush. Now, we leeches to get rid of a disease. Black Plague, oh, it gets rid of both. Thank goodness. All right, let's do this. At least to spread the stress out a bit. He can't wound care himself. So, oops, that was a mistake. We can't keep a small dagger. All right.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
All right. So now we just have to hope that no other weird crap happens on our way to Disneyland here. Also, game, why? Gonna use my second dog biscuit here, I'm pretty sure. This is just for safety's sake. Thank you for being a good heal. Second dog biscuit, and then the skeever is just going to take a long time to kill, so I think we start out with the madman. Oh boy, this fight is not going to be fun.
And improvement.
Excuse me, game. Why? That's pretty uncool of you. Great. Okay. Not going to get a stun off on them. But we're also not going to get the kill there. So I think avoiding this guy attacking is pretty good. Okay. Stuns are deadly. Okay. We still have problems. We have one less problem. And we're not going to get our dose of dodge here. I'm going to take out the meat hooker. Also, phrasing, meat hooker. A stun would have been nice. Okay, one less guy to worry about. The skeever has too many hit points to be first target. I feel like at this point, the Slayer is annoying, but not to the point where we can't. Oh well, okay. If we're gonna hit for 50 with a 30-point bleed, holy what? If this guy can stun, that's cool too. I think this guy's dangerous in the front line though. Yeah.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Keep stacking that dodge. May save our life. Wow. Okay, so 2 hits from him was enough to do it, which is kind of crazy. Get some little spot healing back here. Gonna try and avoid the crit. Ah, thank you, Steaks for Made. I super appreciate it. I had a lot of fun making it. I've been kind of doing that on the side just for funsies, and yeah, it's been a really fun challenge. I've been learning a lot about video editing and video production, etc. And yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. I was clearly sleep deprived last night when I was putting that together. The dice render on my computer took an hour and 50 minutes that I did not have last night. So I do like the little weird special effects. They are fun. All right, we done here? We done here. All right. Oh my gosh. More learnings. Carrion Banquet, Derisions of the Dead. I've seen many horrific things during my time with the wars, and I've certainly tasted the bile of rotten food that was prepared for us. The decrepit carcass before me was nothing ghastly or new to me, but the fact that we needed to scour it for food was undeniably revolting. I asked the kennel master to hold the torch and protect me while I gathered some herbs and mushrooms. It wasn't long before I had brewed a filter that provided us immunity to any disease that remains may have been harboring. And the Swine Skeever 2 of 2. With a ferocity mirroring that of the Yorkist army, the boar lowered his head and charged. Meter upon meter, he closed in. I dug my spurs in deep, pushing my horse into a sprint. I barreled directly into the boar, not 5 meters away from John. The boar spun in the dirt, agitated at the challenge. Dismounting, I grabbed the dirk from my boot and called the hounds over to me. As they bayed, I edged nearer. The boar rushed in exasperation. As it did so, I grabbed a tusk and pulled. I held on tight as the boar and I went down, scuffling in the dirt. In the chaos, I slid my dirk between its front legs, directly into the heart. I stumbled to my feet, dirty, but without a scratch. John kept me much closer to his side after that encounter, and a good portion of the boar was cured and given to me as a gift. Nice. I always forget what this one does. Dodge, or, oh, less stress damage, okay. Slid my dirk. It's nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Just talking about stabbing. No big. Just a little bit of stabbing. Alright, let's see what this fight looks like. No fight. Alright. Cool, cool. Oh. Hunger check. Oh, we got a dinner cart. Anyone hungry? Would not be me. Okay, we still have torches. Okay. A nullifying swine thunderer and a shapeshifter we got to be careful with. Okay, so backline gets the stun treatment. Okay, that was the one that I wanted most. Although it was a meat hooker that got us last time. We're gonna try and stop the swine thunderer from getting an action here. That's not enough to do it. Unfortunate. We have to be a little nervous about diseases here. Okay. No disease is okay. Yeah, the meat hookers are dangerous folk. Okay, he needs just a little more damage. Yeah, just stop him from acting. These are all 29s, so this guy can turn into more dangerous things. So we'll hit him first. Yeah, they do big damage. And if they tunnel vision someone, keep the dodge mounting. Okay. This is a kill, I believe. Yeah, so we do that. That gets him sorted out, no matter what he turns into. Do we defend the antiquarian to be safe? I think so. Our Houndmaster has a lot of defense, so... or a lot of dodge, so... Damn it. Why did that give... oh, it was a crit hit. That's why it gave stress. I swear, game. Just keep him a little safe, hopefully. Not a kill. I was hoping for a kill. Okay, let's try and get some heals in before we finish up here. That's a nice heal. Get that stun going. I may be stalling out this fight too early. These guys still have a lot of hit points. Should have done the heal on the Antiquarian. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, he's dead if the bleed lands. Bleed lands, beautiful.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay.
Remind yourself
Oh.
that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Well, that undid a lot of the goodness that my other buff, my other encounter with that gave. Looks like we're gonna have to use our second camp before we fight the Swine God if we make it that far. We can do this. We got some space now.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I think Draw to the Beast is good because I think that he the Swine God is a beast. Good hit. So now the question becomes, normally I want to go for the... Yeah, I still want to go for him. Even though I'm spreading damage here, which is ill-advised. Okay, big bleeds, big bleeds. We gotta wait on the healing for a minute here. 13 plus 5, so you'd need to do 7. I think that will secure the kill. Yeah, just barely. Keep the dodge stacking. Please stop that. Please stop that. That'll get rid of the bleeds at least. We're not really dodging things, so... Okay. Get that guy out of here. So we only have one to contend with. That's the kind of heals we don't want to see. Really? Every time? Every time? Okay. We're getting super stressed out at the moment. Gotta get some stuns on him. That's a better heal. Okay. Couldn't surmount to 95? Damn it. Getting bled dry here. At least we can start putting in some damage now. It's a good hit. And a stun. They do exist. Not as mythological as we might have expected. Still worth tossing a heal or two around, I feel like. This guy has a ton of freaking hit points, though. Oh. I'm getting nervous about the stress. All right. Oh. We don't have a great answer for the Plague Doctor's stress. That's the thing that I'm worried about. We can get 25 off here. We have a lot... So this isn't a particularly stress-intensive fight, but irrationality can be quite brutal, so... Do that. We're gonna do this, even though... Oh, are you the only one that has encourage? That's also a shame. That means that doubly so, we don't have... Okay, we can self-medicate for a 10 stress heal. I mean, I don't think there's anything better than that for 5.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
All right.
We require only the strength to follow it.
I am very unhappy with the fact that a disease could really derail things for this party right now. Two fights in this hallway. Really, game? You couldn't... All right. Somewhat annoying. Let's get the backline stunned. Hopefully. Okay, that's not going to be the kill on her. Ooh, especially without the bleed. Very disappointing. They only have one ability, apparently. Rain of Whips is definitely not what you want to see. Okay, he's going to shuffle with the corpse. That's not bad. We hope for the stun here. Unfortunate. That stress is mounting again. Lowers his blight resist and his crit chance? Yeah. If we do that, we just need to get it down to 1. 95 stun resist. Can you land a stun, please? All right. We're not landing a second stun, that's for sure. So whatever he dishes out next, we just get. Don't think it's worth going for the stun in this case. What's the debuff that comes along with that? That's a good dodge right there. Okay, a little bit of stress healing. Please. Ooh, okay. Damn. So wait, so he's taking 17. Okay, so that secures the kill, so we won't get another action, which is good. Whoa. That's a lot of rare antiques. Okay. Glad it's not a charming one. Those can really gum up the works, for lack of a better, meat hookers, why? Good kill. Okay, Antiquarian needs some love. Receives very little love from our occultist. I'm gonna go for the double stun here. Okay, there's a decent heal. Not enough to top him off. Looks like we're gonna be going into this fight below where I'd like us to be. Oh, that does not do what I wanted it to do. Why is this guy? Oh, battle hardened. Okay. Not landing the bleed is rough here. Come on. They're chipping away at us like nobody's business. That's not going to get the kill, so... Guess we do this and we ignore him for a minute. Oh, damn it. Okay. This guy is messing us up. Like, this is rough. Those bleeds too. Holy cow. I'm gonna stun here because I need to cure the bleed with my Plague Doctor. Was that a straight 6-point bleed, like right off the cuff? That's a nice heal. Better than what our occultist has been doing. Okay, we gotta go in on this guy hard now. Good hit. He's at 11. Bleed? Yep. 6-point bleed. Holy wow. Like, that is the default bleed is rough. Oh, that's kind of worst case scenario there. Is it the way I wanted to go into this fight? No. Are we gonna go for it anyways? Yes. Swine God. Hello. Okay. Do you stun? Not particularly well. Oh, that's a little dangerous right there. That removes the mark. Last dog biscuit. And then Swine God is a beast, so Draught of Beasts. Plus 25% damage, alright. Let's go to town on this dude. He has 500 hit points. Great. Okay, the Wild Flailing is not to be ignored. Let's get the Mark synergy going. Okay. It's a lot of stuns. We get to remove the stun on him, so he'll still get a turn. Do we go for the stun? I think we stack this up. That's a ton of damage on Wild Flailing. Holy cow. Wilbur is so obnoxious. Okay. Keep stacking the dodge. This guy has so many hit points. Can I land a stun maybe? Every once in a while? No. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is a battle of attrition for sure. Okay. We will be removing that stun, so that's okay. Oh, crits would be nice, game. Oh my good gravy. All right. That's bad. Okay, that seemed a little cheaty. Damn it. Wow. We just lost a lot of our damage. So angry. Okay, you need to move back because you can't do what you need to do in that slot. That's not good. Okay, we may be on the verge of a wipe here. Oh, a Death's Door resist? I remember those. You have to do that. Okay, that means we're not blocking that next. What? What? Before? We lose. The end approaches. Well, this fight went bad. Fast. Oh. Well, that's our first party wipe of the campaign.
You cannot learn a thing you think you know.
Woof. That was an A team too.
A ray of sunlight.
It was going so well. 33% more effective stress activities, right? Got that going for us. Welcome to the team, everybody. We finally got some level 3 recruits.
To those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point.
Damn. Does that mean that the Shrieker is out and about? Yep, it does. We should go get our trinkets back. Ha. Yep. All right. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Scream and rage into a towel after I wash my hands. I'll be back in just a minute. Oh. Let us take solace in the fact that we have money. We have an upgraded Hamlet. We can get most of our trinkets back. So, it is not the end of the world. Let's put together a team for exactly that. Well, we still have Massange. We'll have to upgrade him. We still have Revieres. Who lost an ability. I screwed up. Hold on. Let's go back for a second. I meant to lock in a quirk and instead I purged it? Removed quirk hard-skinned. That was the incorrect thing to do. Unfortunate. Sleeping. How about we get you killed, right? Why not? That'll be fun, won't it? All right, and we're going in with our B trinkets because we just lost all our trinkets. Let's see. Melee trinket there. Sun card here. Bleedstone. Well, Sarmenti's head. I feel like this is the part of the campaign where now I lose all of my second string trinkets to bad RNG, and then I'm completely at a loss. Okay, we just need one more trinket for our Houndmaster. Can we just go dodge so that he can defend? The Overture box is a pretty good compromise. Actually, I want him hitting right off the bat, so I'm gonna go Ancestor's Pistol. Okay, everybody is trinketed up. Let's make sure that everybody's skills are at max. That's fine. Welcome to the show. And Sanj. Stakes, you're all good. Ponte is all good. All right. Let us go try to kill the horrid Shrieker. There is no retreating from this. Thanks for hanging out, Sleeping. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I will probably kill you right now, so sleep well knowing that you are doomed. Let's grab these two just in case. I don't think the Shrieker does those. Here goes nothing. Oh, I didn't check skills. Hope I didn't screw up. Probably did. Hello, horrid Shrieker. And so it begins. Peck to move forward is good, actually, because it gets, it means that we get to hit here. Okay. Don't love that, but... Oh, I brought Stakes for Maid, not Sleeping Scythe. Whoops. Stakes! You're in it to win it. Heal yourself up. Maybe you get the cure? Nope. Big hit. Little stress attack action. I don't know what I was expecting with that one. That's fine. Oh. Little scary. Empanema. Okay. Hoping for the Exsanguinate here. Big heal, please? Good enough. Oh, resisting the bleed is lame. Everybody needs some healing, so let's just do that. It's a big hit for Stakes. All right. Good enough. I did. I only put you in for the most important. Were you watching for the end of our previous run, Stakes? Spoiler alert. We lost all of these trinkets in one run. Yep. Well, yeah, it became the big fat thing versus none of my people because everyone died. Yerp.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failure.
Okay, let's get rid of this disease.
The raw strength of youth may be spent.
I'll take what I can get over there.
Secrets of 100 campaigns.
Don't need anything from there. Good job, team. Thank you for getting back our trinkets at least. God, how punishing would this game be if you lost the trinkets forever? I don't even want to think about that. Still looking for the musket ball. I'm not going back for the swine god again. Yeah, for the first two swine champions, it was the antiquarian was a strong counter. But yeah. Actually, hold on. That's not what I wanted to click. This is what I wanted to click. Week 148. Oh, Mr. Rion was on the list of dead. And Beekman. He will be missed. Yeah, we've been bleeding high levels for a while now. Hopefully if we get the Back from the Dead event, we will hopefully if we get it, we'll get at least one level 5 to choose from. I wonder if when you fight the siren, if you can just stack debuff resist. Kind of a weird thought. I don't even know which trinkets have debuff resist, but like Judgment does, right? Okay, we should do something less contact sport. Simnel could be in a ruins party. Do we have no plague doctors in the intermittent? In the mid-level? Looks like we don't. Okay, let's see. Putting together a party here of people we want to see leveled up. I mean, this is like the most basic party. Oh my gosh, this character's name is amazing. Dive Beguilen? Love it. We could put an antiquarian in this party. But what else could we put in this party? Let's grab this, and I guess lunge to have it. Standard. Oh, I was running you in slot 2? Do I want to do that again? It gives this party a corpse clear, which I think makes it viable for ruins. That's curious. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. I'm gonna go Jester with the World card and Sarmenti's head. Grave Robber is gonna be backlining, so You can take the Ancestor's Pen and the Skeletal Femur. You're going to take the Profane Scrolls. Actually, let's give you the Fool card. I like getting your dodge up a little bit. And now, last but certainly not least, what do I do with you, lady? Plus 15 ranged accuracy and plus 3 speed. It's definitely better than the Ancestor's Pistol. But her speed is already off the charts. You know, she has quick reflexes too, which is super nice. I guess we go like Reaper's Hourglass. And then more crit, I guess. Yeah, that seems pretty good. All right, we're going into the ruins with a hope that our Vestal at speed 5 can do some corpse clearing for us. We should have decent scouting. Get rid of that. Get those. Grab one of those. This is a veteran dungeon. Grab that, and then... yeah, this is probably fine. We are bringing kind of a bleed heavy party, but flagellants can do some serious direct damage too. Just not, their back line is very weak sauce. Big scout right off the bat. Explore 90% of rooms. This is a freebie, but which ooh, whoa, this is a giant. 190, 90. All right, Grave Robber is going to be doing work. Okay, now Grave Robber in this slot, you're definitely going to have your ranged attacks. Poison Dart is a great one. I guess Toxic Trickery? Doesn't seem too bad. And hold on. Yeah, that's good for you for now. Oh, don't touch the books ever. No books. Cool, 31 stress. All right, well, our Jester has work to be done. 90% of rooms means we probably have to use a shovel on one of these two. Oh, I did not equip a 4th skill on her. That's really unforgivably bad. I thought I did. Couldn't have gotten the kill there. It's okay. I didn't want to get the kill anyways. Oh. That's what I didn't want to happen. Because I don't have good third row projection here. 6 to 8. It's the closest I have, but... It's not gonna get the kill. If it crit, it would have been better than the alternative. This first fight's going really badly, though. Oh, I didn't... The poison dart wasn't on. That's the... Okay, we'll get... The Vestal will get the corpse clear. And then we can start doing some big stress heals. Okay, we gotta get... Oh, come on. Okay, well, at least she... That doesn't push her back one? That's weird. She has to get into spot 3 also. Wait, Toxic Trickery didn't even make her invisible? What's going on here? I don't... Super confused. I thought this was the one that moved her back one. I guess not. Okay, got a slightly bigger heal there. This guy is impaling us into oblivion, though. The impale does the same amount of damage as that, as this guy. Okay. Okay, can we please equip that? Okay, and then also Shadow Fade. Okay, Shadow Fade does not do what I thought it did. Okay. Off to what I would describe as a rocky start. Our flagellant has seen better days. No scout is a bummer too. Why would you touch that? Never, ever speak to me again, Vestal. Well, I kind of wish I had combined those two. My hope was that the Vestal could put this guy in yeah, blade out range. I mean, that worked. That actually worked out about as perfectly as it could. That's kind of horse hockey, though. Would have liked to have stalled, but no dice. Does this make me fight the Necromancer? I think it does, and I think I might want to. So, I'm gonna hold off. That's 35 stress damage for 3 rounds. It's kind of a weird one. Buff her damage. See if she can take him out. He's almost dead. She can definitely take him out. Good dodge. Need to do that anyways. Gonna try and close with the Jester here. I think we get it. Okay. This is scary. Big crit heal? No. Knock some stress off. Quickens. What? Contaminated blood. Ooh. Extra blighty. Extra blightage. Like that. Oh. Don't touch that. Cool. Thanks. I wanted to read that.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
What do you fight when you mess with a holy fountain? Profit. I kind of want to go hard on this one.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
This is probably ill-advised. I don't know why I'm like on a mission to like ruin myself here. Yeah, it's feeling pretty ill-advised. This party is not great for this. Don't put a bleed on yourself. I just realized that was very stupid of me. Can I fix that? No, probably not. Am I about to lose another party of adventurers? I can't. The fact that I bled him is so bad. Yep. I'm a very stupid man. Why did I do this? Yep. I am wicked stupid. Sometimes. Yeah, I gave him the bleed. And now we're... Oh my gosh. Words cannot express how screwed we are. Can we win? That's the question. It's gonna be pretty touch and go with the amount of stuns that he's putting out. Wow. Do we win? I think the answer is no. Oh, and she can't heal. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
We don't win. Oh my gosh, I'm about to wipe again.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Why did I only do 7? That wasn't you. Don't worry, Stakes. That wasn't you. That was a different jester.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Oh.
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory. Gold.
He's taking 12 for 4 rounds, so if she can survive, if she can survive one death's blow tick, we actually win. We don't win.
Test the metal of heart, brain, body.
Oh my gosh, I am so tilted right now. I'm just getting people killed. Yes, that was the Jester or Labar stakes.
Time you will know the tragic.
Okay, well, let's go do the Shrieker again. Now we're taking you out again, Stakes. Oh, B tier trinkets. Let's see, what do we got? Where, oh, where are my trinkets? We'll grab the spiked collar for you. Plus 15% damage. Oh, we have better ways to get plus 15% damage. I don't think we took out the Fool card on that one. No, we did. How apropos. Geez, our trinkets are feeling extra sad at the moment. Toss that there. Surgeon's Charm and a stun. No, there's no point in taking a Sunstone. I did that last time. Probably just put some dodge on her. We'll put the Overture box on you. Stakes is gonna get it's like no point in taking Sarmenti's head in this case. Maybe we increase your speed, Stakes. Oh, minus 10% hit points doesn't sound great though. Man, all the trinkets that I want are missing. I wonder where they went. Bleedstone. The moon is no good to us. Oh, this is a great trinket for this. Where'd it go? Yeah, Justice is amazing here. Because we're only going to be fighting size 2 enemies. Bleed stone for you. I don't think more stress healing is necessarily useful, and then I'm just going to toss on a one of these. All right, 2 Shriekers in 1 day. Not the way I want this to be going. Okay, now let me make sure. Do I actually have the things I want? I want you to have guard, not stun. I'm not going to be stunning with you. Yeah, all the rest looks fine. And the only thing that I ever use is potentially the healing potions. All right, Shrieker take 2, Deja Vu edition. Okay, we're off to the races. Get everybody at his accuracy up. Okay, land the bleed is good. Oh, missing the bleed. That's rough, though. Not today for stakes. Maybe. I guess I shouldn't. I shouldn't make promises I can't keep. We seem to be on a roll of absolutely decimating our roster, so... Okay. Wow, I guess I needed to put some bleed action on Massange. Damn. Can I... Are you stunnable? A little bit stunnable? Okay. Skipping an action is always good. We'll switch over to bleeding with you next time. Wow, the bleed fully ran out because it gets 3 actions. That's insane. It's a big hit. Call of the Murder. Hit everybody with a little bit of a heal / stress heal. Okay. They're only at 35. It was a little cocky, but I'm gonna try and keep everybody's stress down a little bit. Since, oh, resist on the bleed makes that less awesome. All right, well, we got it. Return to the hamlet. There are all our trinkets. I missed them so much. Crockery Slayer replaced Second Wind. COVID's Grace is actually very strong. We like that a lot. And then Eldritch Hater is actually quite strong for Reviers as well.
I was lord of this place. Before the crows and rats made it their domain.
Speed, dodge, and stress. All right, well. Oh, this is a pretty good grave robber. I'm about ready to call it and say that we have received all of the tarot cards. Which, I mean, wouldn't be surprising. There's a lot of tarot cards. Let's see, what are we working with here? Signet ring. Oh, I mean, I just want to put together another team and go get it killed on the swine god. But I don't know that that's a very good plan. The Hag Witch is my least favorite boss fight. The Prophet just absolutely decimated us. I know, you guys are too strong. I mean, should we do the first Darkest Dungeon? just absolutely guarantee my my death. I mean, our roster is still deep, despite the losses that we've had of late. Let's put together a mid-level team to see if we can get some more folks leveled up. Where are our mid-level dungeons? And 80% of rooms ruins? That went so well last time. Why not do it again? Har har. I don't really... I mean, I liked slot 2 Vestal. Do we have another Vestal that looks good for that? Oh, those Vestals kind of suck. Here's a good slot 2 Vestal, but she's not quite high enough level. I mean, this is a decent set, but boy, Kleptomaniac is annoying. We'll probably go for this. And then, what does that mean we put in the very back? Mertberg? We can also put someone in slot 3. If we have someone that works better in slot 3. Mertberg is pretty good in slot 3. Make sure that Wicked Slices is leveled up. And we're going for a Long Ruins. All right, let's get some trinkets going here again. Getting this weird sense of deja vu all over again. Where's my profane scroll? There it is. We have a very backline, damage-centric backline. Give her the Reaper's Hourglass. Give him... No, give you the Bone. Oh no, we're going up against Unholy. Do not use the Bone. Why doesn't this show up? Oh, because it's only to melee skills. Well, she only has melee skills, so that's fine. Doesn't grant accuracy, so we want to be a little careful there. She should get the Fool card for the dodge. I think I can tank her accuracy a little bit and her speed a little bit. Maybe I... Oh, Mertberg's speed is quite low. Actually, this party's speed is pretty low. Hmm. "15 accuracy and speed." I want her to have crit. Tank her dodge a little bit. Oh, and then yeah, Gunslinger's belt buckle is very good. But then we're committing to damage, to range damage. So how does that affect things? Damage, we have damage and accuracy, so we need crit. What do we have in the crit department? The sun. There we go. Okie doke. The Ruins. Long level 3 dungeon. Trying to get ourselves a Hellion back in the top ranks, who clearly has the wrong skills equipped. We don't need, we'll let it bleed all that badly. Melee Vestal, Mertberg, looking like a boss with that configuration, and there we go. Let's see if we can do something right today. The answer is probably not, but why not? Why not pretend? Something is missing if we have these 2 slots available. We have shovels, we have food, we have torches. I'll go for that. All right, let's get out there. Get back on that horse. That's right, we have a speed and stress boost. Forgot about that. Right? Speed and dodge and stress. We just found our secret room. We'll hold out for the collector. It is explore 80% of rooms though, so we will step in.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I'm not gonna mess with the bookcase. Oh, good.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Oh, I could have taken the busts. Don't care about the bleed so much. It's probably the fastest way to get the kill on that. That's unfortunate. Cool. See, it's the reason I decided to go the way that we went is because I was like, you know what? We don't have to worry because we have dodge, so it's gonna be fine. Is this guy versatile? He is.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Can safely try and stun this fool. Oh, and she doesn't have the stress heal capacity. Ooh. And he doesn't have good front line. We may need to watch out for that. I may swap up his abilities slightly to avoid that.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Yeah, I think just having Wicked Slice is pretty good here. Not a great first battle. It was quite a good scout. Stop touching things. Oh, we lost a nullifying brew on that one. That's not very great. I wonder if I didn't use my nullifying brew during the swine god fight. I wonder if that was the deal breaker. Minus damage and minus damage does more damage to unholy too. Okay. We didn't get our corpse clear, unfortunately. Plague is to be concerned about, or at least aware of. What is this? Damage and accuracy debuff? Yeah, I'll keep hitting with that. Gets rid of the corpse as well. Okay. Just get rid of the obnoxious skeleton. Get the poison rolling. It's more like it, given the extreme accuracy debuff that he is currently working on. I think he's toasted. Get some heals out.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
If we could get an early collector fight, that would be super nice.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh my gosh, this party is just like, how does everyone feel about touching everything? I think we can get the cleanup after the fact on this one, so. Three, 10. She's not doing 10 here.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Okay.
This is made clear.
Well, Iron Swan. Nice. Do love me some Iron Swan. I hit him with the wrong debuff, though. That's for sure. Oh. Don't have a good answer to this. I mean, the good answer is healing through it, but she could cure her own, but I don't think it's worth the action point. Yeah, him just not getting to act again is gonna prevent more damage than anything else.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Don't care about the provoked potion. Okay. So he's on a 1-turn timer. 0 turn would have been preferred, but, you know, can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes. Okay, this guy's not coming back as a corpse. This guy is. What sounds Trumpian? You don't always get what you need, but if you try sometimes, you might just get what, or you don't always get what you want, but if you try sometimes, you might just get what you need. That is a song lyric. Oh, did he? Did he ruin that for us? Interesting. I was not aware that he used that in his campaign. I think I will probably let that one go then. Goodbye forever. I'll miss you. I'll miss you, song.
Well struck.
Need to put some healing out there. Ugh, gosh. His legacy is that he has now ruined that song for me. Sad times. Ooh, good crit.
A faint hope blossoms.
Not hitting too hard with that, but hard enough. Yeah. Indeed.
Push on to the task's end.
One of so many legacies. What am I looking at here? 2 knives? Yeah. I feel like the sarcophagus is one you can just kind of mess with, but this gives loot. We're not far enough into this mission to be thinking about loot quite yet. We don't have the disposable inventory space. Yeah, at the moment, Darkest Dungeon is getting the best of me. I just want to kill the swine god. Oh, wait, was this a... No, this is not the pile of bones. Okay, so we can get some loot off of that, which... Oh yeah, I forgot. My whole team is like hyper compulsive. So when they don't interact with someone, I should probably definitely use a curio item on it. Otherwise, we're gonna end up throwing them all away. Okay. Horrific is annoying. And now, goodbye corpses. Hello gladiators. Yeah, just get rid of that. Who do we want horror on? Yes. I guess we'll do that. And then I guess I can blight for the remainder. I wish that removed horror. I think we're gonna get, I'm gonna do this because I think we're gonna get a stalling penalty if we're not careful. It's a big self-heal. Hey, Mion. How's it going? Oh, you've missed some absolutely gutting Darkest Dungeon. I've had 2 party wipes. rather impressively bad performance today. No, you are not dead. You are not dead. You're comfortably hanging out in the tavern doing your thing. But we did lose Mr. Rion. So almost close, right? Let's see, 100%. Yeah. Get to it, Bertrand. Do the thing. Yeah, the swine god absolutely obliterated us. It was not even close. I mean, it was kind of close. I stayed in a little longer than I should because I thought maybe the bleeds and blights were going to get us there, but ooh, once things started unfurling, they unfurled fast, and yep, then we were dead. Yeah, we've had two trips to the Shrieker to get back trinkets, so that's how you know it's bad. 70% chance? Of course. Oh. Necromancer? Kind of just want to do it. We've been having such good luck with everything else. Wait. Oh. Oh, damn it. Just wasted 2 torches. Ah. Oh, it's a... Yeah. We do the self-heal? Yeah. Oh, of bleeding is going to be brutal. Yeah, we had this problem with of bleedings last time too when we faced the Royal Necromancer, and it absolutely decimated us. We gotta kill the of bleeding ones ASAP. I think. Oh, don't. Okay, I mean that's not wonderful, but at least the of bleeding one is gone. Cool. Oh, it's great grandma's birthday. Oh, snap. We haven't had that happen in a while. Royal. So we're going to be getting some crits, but... You don't see virtues very often. We may still die, let's be honest, but at least we'll die virtuous, question mark. Thanks, Mion. This is we're taking a day to just be tilted in Darkest Dungeon. We're gonna clear out our roster and we'll start again. our healing is a little lacking for what we're dealing with right now. But him taking out one of them is a good start. Okay. Okay. The crits are coming fast and furious. The heals are bad at the moment, though. Okay, still summons a duder. Another royal guy. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take a... Just, we don't have... Oh. We don't have enough healing. You're at 6, you're at 50. I think we push hard for the kill on this one. Okay, we're not getting the kill on this one. Cool, cool, cool. That helps a little bit. Let's just hit them with the stun. I don't like that lowers her damage, but I may actually burn that off. All right, back to the war of attrition here.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I mean, she's not going to do anything that great this turn anyways. So I'll just do that. Necromancer is likely going to feast on the stunned one. No? Nope, he's going to drop some graves on us. Oh, snap. 26 there? That's a lot. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So last time I said we were going to push for the kill, I instantly regretted it. I think we got it. Yeah, we did. Okay. So now we just have to take out the rabble. Our stress is not looking great. Stalwart is amazing though. That may carry us through the rest of the dungeon on its own if we don't die a horrible death. It's like 50-50. Doing that so that he doesn't come back. Oh, nice. This is how a life is taken. Keep the healing coming. Don't have a great answer for how we get her stress down, but we will figure it out. Or we won't. One of the two. That's hyper annoying. Okay. It's game over for that dude. That's some loot right there. Like legit, how do we even take all this stuff? I guess we have enough of these. So we do that. Oh, I wonder what happens if you put a puzzling trapahedron in the secret room. Does that even work? That's such a weird thought. Interesting. We might do that for science. Until camp, until camp, until camp. Okay, let us press on. We probably... Oh, I should probably let... I'm going to let the darkness close in, and then we should do our first camp, I guess. Haven't even looked at our camping skills for this party. So I don't know. I don't know what we're working with. But it'll free up a food space if we do. Maybe we grab this room and then... Good dodge. Don't touch that. Please stop, Vestal. Please, I'm begging you. Pushing forward like this in the dark is probably ill-advised. Okay, let's go head back to the... Ooh. That's probably fine. Backtracking fight. Oh, it is just a stress fiesta. Okay. Well, she can't get sent over the falls again. That's a little dicey, though. Okay, we get rid of the inspirational one. Get rid of the other one. Start working on our health, I guess. I'm gonna try and stun this guy. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Guess I deserved that. Give her a quick self-heal. Okay. Oh. Your accuracy? Need a tune-up? Don't like that this guy's free acting. Yikes. $35. Don't think that's happening this round. It was shockingly close. If they hadn't landed the stun on her, oh my gosh, the stress is getting ridiculous. Oh, and she has the Reaper's Hourglass, so we have to be careful about not letting her HP get too low. Oh my gosh. Yikes. That's pretty sweet. We definitely need to camp here. All right, let's get this camp on. Are we going to be able to... We don't have bandit sense, so that's not skipping the ambush. Nope, looks like we're getting ambushed.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
We have gallows humor. Why do you have 4, but none of them are the one that I always would choose? I like battle trance. Okay, let's start with gallows humor. Ooh, unfortunate. This is basically a 15 stress heal, which is basically what this is as well. I like battle trance. I like clean guns. Clean guns is very strong. I think I'm gonna go clean guns. He's in the position. He's in the position for that to be the right skill for him, and hopefully some good crits off of that will allow us to rebound a little bit. Yikes. Where is the scouting? I'm pretty sure our scouting chance is quite good. Shambler altar. Nothing to do with that. Let's use for 4 battles. He's going to be hopefully critting decently frequently. And that should burn off some of his stress. The game's comedic timing is good stuff. We have to be a little careful with our food supply because we have a lot of dungeon left. Okay, we got that scout that I was saying. Why have we not gotten that scout about? This was a long streak of no battles. Nobody touched the books, thank you.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, both the back lines are that was a great hit, but he forgot to do the crit that he was supposed to do. Okay, at least one of them remembered. I'm gonna do this to mitigate the damage coming in. We need to get our grave robbers hit points up. That's on the short list of things we need to do. No, you're supposed to be critting, Mertberg. You may have forgotten that, but I haven't. There's no point in killing this guy because he might just come back as worse, so. It would have avoided basically 3 damage, which we're going to heal anyways. Don't like that they came back. This will avoid the corpse. We're finishing this round, so it doesn't really... It didn't matter as much as I thought it was going to. Yeah. But bless everybody. You have 0 stress. Amazing.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
They can be beaten. All right. Big hit. What? The Iron Swan miss? I feel like I'm missing something with our Hellion. She has been like shockingly bad aim wise. Good hit. Not one crit. Okay. Oh, 2 crits in a row. Bring halves his damage. That's pretty sweet, actually. Okay. Minus 81% damage. That's kind of insane. I almost wanted to land the hit so I can see how little it's doing. But not really. I'm good. Okay, and we get the group heal, please. Nice. All right. We are stabilizing. We'll get this room on the way back if we need it. Don't. Okay. Do I guess? My compulsive adventure is no better apparently. Imagine if we had had an affliction on Corvisier. Oh, what a difference that would have made. We have someone that's going to want to touch that on the way back. Mark my words. Prepared loot shifting of alchemy, I think is what that is. There's a crit. That's what I paid for. Okey-doke. Didn't get him. All right. I didn't think I was going to, unfortunately, but there's a stress attack for you. All that we got from the camping, it's gone. Okay. Little stress heal. Little baby stress heal. She just doesn't get stressed, apparently. Oh, they don't blight. That was a mistake. Well, we got it anyways. Gonna go for the stun here to stall 1 turn to see if I can get a little bit of healing in. Oh, that's super annoying that it got that in. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Better to pick it up on the next turn there. Oh. feel like I passed a curio that I was like, ooh, if I had another holy water, I could do another fight with the necromancer. I think. Start with the backmost unit. Okay. Good hit. Our backline needs some stress healing, though. That's the main thing. Good kill. Okay, now we get to the debuff again here. We don't need the corpse clear this time, but his accuracy is diminished. Hey, crit heal on someone who needed stress healing? I don't even know what to make of that. It's a very unfamiliar concept. 18. He's taken 12. We can definitely close the rest of the team. Perfect. Perfect. Not perfect. How did I miss that we were one off there? That was ridiculous. Okay.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
What does a locked sarcophagus... Oh, we have so far to go, though. Let's use our skeleton key here. Because I'm gonna try the trapezoid. Trapehedron, that is. Don't touch the books. Yeah. Good job, not touching the books, team. Team, whatever you do, don't touch the books. Reporting for duty. 9 torches. Let's let these, let's let them run down over these 2 hallways. Because we know we're safe to, and then see what we're working with when we get here. This could be an alchemy table. It's not, but it could have been.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Yeah, we don't have space for that, for sure.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Now, the thing that I did not think about is we're like, I don't really want to use 4 torches right now, but I also really don't want to camp quite yet. I could use 1 Ancestor's Luminous Concoction, though, just to get us back up to...
A handsome reward.
I just used the Luminous Concoction to get a torch. I didn't know you could do that. I don't want to take a bad stress attack here. Yeah, that would have been like 40 if not for that. So I feel vindicated, but it's a big hit. That is a big hit. Okay. Clear those corpses. And further hamstring the big dude. She could do some healing on herself, but my hope is that we get some group heals in. But now that I look at it, oh, that's a nice heal. People who didn't need it got it though. But what are you gonna do? That happens sometimes. Oh. No crits on that one. He's dead though. That's the end. One, two, three, four, five, 6 rooms unexplored. And it's giving me the 80%. I forget how easy 80% are to get. That sucks. That's a bummer. Probably not what I needed to do in that case, but good hits. Oh, that's a chonky hit right there. Oh, just for you, all by your lonesome. Get rid of him. Oh, I thought he was bleeding out, or I might have hit him instead. I'd like to get a heal in with the Vestal. We'll see if it happens. Oh, she can get a self heal. That's good. Yep, no Vestal heal.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Team is doing a decent job keeping the stress at bay. Knock on wood. If they don't touch the books, we can explore down below, and then I swear there was one other pile of bones, although he might have been like compulsive in touching the pile of bones. I can't remember. Oh. Shapeshifting is more of a concern to me. Oh. It's very disappointing. All right, well, we don't have to worry about shape-shifting, so we're going to take a little bit of damage here, but hopefully we can rebound. Good dodge. Yeah, we didn't get our corpse clear at the end of our round, but oh. Oh, nice kill. That was huge, actually. It's gonna come back, but I think we'll hit this one with a Yop this turn, get the group heal off. Nice. Good stuff. Get that group heal, and then Hellion finishes. Okay. Hellion is just like capable of taking 9,000 stress and shrugging it off at this point.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
But yeah, our stackables are really good at the moment. We could potentially find another jute tapestry, which would be cool. I'm worried that the puzzling trapahedron may not work, so I'm kind of hoping we encounter the collected, but we may not. Keep our... Okay, we have an answer for stealth, so this is not a huge deal. It's nice though. Now, Vessel going first would be ideal. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to get the kill. I guess I was closer than I expected. Okay.
This expedition at least promises success.
Let me get my resources all together. Actually, I'll put them over here. Yeah, we're doing a pretty good job. Coming out ahead. Oh yeah. Oh, we can't remove the mortality buff though. Okay, so that's good. Frees up more room for loot. Not that what I'm looking for is heirlooms, mind you. Okay. Come on, collected. Because I would love to not have to spend 2,500 to get a collector fight. And also it may just disappear, which would be really rough.
Inspiration and improvement.
9 to 14. So it's basically whichever one of these. Whichever one of those I thought I was going to crit. Well, this one I can at least bolster by doing that. Ah, the quarrel. It's good. The reanimated bone veteran is no more. Let's get some healing out there. Well, that's more damage than I healed for. I'm gonna try to do a couple heals here, so I'm gonna stun this guy. He's one off lethal though, so we gotta watch out for that. Oh no, he's not. He is dead. Do that. I was gonna say do that just for the crit potential. Getting some weak sauce heals all of a sudden. Although I guess that's to be expected also because we moved her out of position too. I should have moved him back. Somebody's doing a really good job curbing their desire to touch all the books. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, he's shackling. Okay, so that's annoying. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. Yep. But that... Never realized that Iron Swan is a stun synergy item. That's interesting. Okay. That actually would be problematic if we still had Iron Swan available, but that's pretty huge actually. Looks like Yop o'clock. That was a crit, right? Yep. There's the sixes we've been waiting for. She's just like, I am literally impossible to stress. Okay, he's not coming back from that. He's one off lethal. Now he is one off lethal again in an entirely different way. Take a sip. Okay.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. I'm on the fence about we could go for more busts. You know, we do need them for various upgrades if we're gonna get the town to 100%. Okay. She's still gonna shackle. Oh, dodging the shackle. That's new tech. 5, I think. Yep. Nice. Oh, you're about to get Iron Swanned, marksman. Are you ready for this? All right. Gonna come back due to ordering, but I'm cool with it. I'm happy with that outcome. Good hit. Dang. Going for him because we're not gonna have the corpse clear. Alright, we didn't need the corpse clear. Jeez. Mertberg is just taking it on the chin. Goodbye. Oh, we can start a fight with the small dagger. But is it the profit fight? I think it is the profit fight. I don't want to do the profit fight. I'm traumatized by the profit fight. Yeah, we'll do that. The busts are not that important. Okay, no collected, which means we are going to need to test the Trapahedron theory. Which I'm not thrilled about. One last room here. Okay. Good hit. Yeah, might as well do this. That's really annoying. Okay, that's the person we want that to hit. Good stuff. Vestal will be close, but I don't think she'll be able to close. She can close.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Just gonna take everyone getting some horror. Definitely shouldn't have put horror on him now that I look at it. Everyone else can take it, but like he just did not need the horror. Okay. He's on a 2-round timer. Oh, what a jerk. Take a sip. Nice. Doing that for the crit potential. Oh, we get to read a little something. An alchemist of old, derisions of the dead. Some odd instructions hastily scrawled inside a book of pious nature was among my more notable literary larcenies. With some careful examination, I found noted that the corrosive substance available at the local store could be combined with torch oil to great effect. My initial tests resulted in a dangerous expulsion of heated fluid, which our sister was quick to voice her discontent about. After further, more careful trials and applications, I was greeted with a needlessly bright mixture whose intensity lasted for much longer than any torch I've come across. Cool, cool, cool. We have places we can, well, hold on. We have one place we can use a shovel, so we can use a shovel here. Shovels don't work on this though, so why would I use a shovel here? Why are you trying to trick me into using a shovel? Ugh. Ugh. Last mob of the dungeon is horrific, is BS. I mean,
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
I believe in the dark, the chances of causing an ambush or a backtracking fight is higher, so we will see. We have a long walk. And I'm still hoping that we have a second necromancer fight that I left in one of these. Maybe it's even this one. And I hope that we don't compulsively interact with it, because I do want to fight the necromancer again. Oh, the sun card. We do have a luminous concoction. So we can get our light levels up one last time. Because if this is a backpack, we will use it there. Maybe we choose not to use it there, given the option. Gonna be so sad if we waste the Trapahedron. It's a long walk in the dark. It'd be a shame if, I don't know, 3 severed heads with spines dangling from their the base of their skull showed up to ruin our day. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge game. Gonna backtrack here because the curiosity could cause us to interact with the bookshelf, and it's easier just to not, like, we're not losing anything via it. And then I think there's a reason to keep the other shovel. Wow, that was underwhelming. Okay, so this is, I don't remember what this one was, unfortunately. I don't think it was the skulls and bones pile. I think it was this one here. I think it was on the main path, but I don't think we can afford to go down here anyways. I kind of feel like we accidentally interacted with the pile of bones, or not accidentally, but I think a quirk forced us to. It would be nice to get another one, although it might cause more resolve checks just because we're not in great shape stress wise. Oh, but this. Sure. But that certainly looks like, I mean, do we check this one down here? Yeah, because this is where we fought the Necromancer. Or that might not be where we fought the Necromancer. That might be the second Necromancer that we force interacted with. But I'll check down here quickly. Because for some reason... Oh, it's an urn. Oh. Crit chance goes down. No. Now, I also don't know if the puzzling Trapahedron will work, but I guess we might as well use the holy water here now at this point. That's wildly disappointing. Yeah. And then do we camp before or after? Oh, there goes our good camp. And I really hope that this curio here isn't the skull bones. I don't think it is. That wouldn't make sense. I would have interacted with it initially. Yeah, it's not. Okay, I'm gonna be very disappointed if this doesn't work. Okay, well, I think we camp first.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Okay. Lower speed, accuracy, and stress damage received. We might do that. Well, I guess we only have 2 people who really need it. How do we get rid of your disease? Maybe? Nice. Okay. That is good. Guess we do that. Wow. Okay. So. Oh, that is such a missed opportunity. Guess we just open it. Wow. All that backtracking for 375 gold. I'm not bitter. I am a little bitter, but decent amount of money. And we survived a run. I mean, that's weird. Okay. Unequip all. Whole lot of nothing in there. What's our stress look like? Yeah, we definitely... I mean, are we gonna... Mertberg needs to remain idle to get, sorted out. This guy's worth... I mean, we can just put him with a digester and be sorted. That's not really critically important. What are we looking at? We've definitely seen the Ancestor's musket ball once. The fact that it has not shown up again is quite the injustice. Oh. So we got about 48 minutes left in the stream. So we're not going to do anything too long. %, of rooms in the Weald? Sure, let's come up with some folks to go on that. Bertrand, I like you. Which means you're probably gonna die. This is a pretty good list of quirks. Wait, no, not me. Am I looking at the wrong one here? Oh, I had a high level one sorted, but we're gonna do this Warrens. Can bring them in for some healing. We need another Houndmaster for reasons. Warren's Explorer. I mean, okay. This party looks pretty good. Let's see. We can give you... We can make you hit like a truck. But that comes at the cost of not having your stress healing trinket, which also gives you some speed. So we'll grab that instead. You know, I just realized there's probably a skeleton part for ranged that we haven't seen yet. That's interesting to think about. I like the Fool card on you. You have quite a few awful things there, don't you? Sun card goes on you, along with something that increases damage. Overture box. We're doing more of a standard Vestal here, so Surgeon's Charm, Stun, Stone. And then what are we looking for this last slot for you in the ranged location? +3 crit, +2 speed, +20 scouting chance, +25% healing received. I'm going to give this a go. Has a lot of upsides. All right, Medium Warren's dungeon. We have a crew of level 3s. Everybody's fully upgraded, it looks like. You've got your ranged abilities. You were melee Vestal the last time, so you're going to be like that. Hound's Harry for sure, and then Inspiring Cry and Stunning Blow. And Holy Lance just in case. Trinkets are sorted. This is a medium. So we don't have to go crazy with provisions. Which I barely remember how to do anymore. Looks reasonable? Looks reasonable to me. So get out there. One last run for the day. And oh, what a day it has been. All right, secret room. Maybe we get collected this time.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Oh, that was weird. I automatically entered that. Okay, a little bit of stress off her is good business. Okay, an Avenging Corpse Eater.
Decimated.
Can't be too mad at that.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I think I can afford to wait and stun with the Crusader. Cannot. Should not have. Okay, now we're just going to swing for the fences then. We'll give it the stun this time around. It is debuffing us to the moon and around the corner. You have to ask yourself, at what point... Oh, and I guess... So I gave her the stealth trinket, but I'm not really taking advantage. And I probably could. Yeah, maybe I should try a different party order here. Nice little stress heal there. Perhaps the turning point. Okay, so let me think a bit about her. So if we give her these two, and then this is her stealth generator. Then we move her to this position. That basically doesn't change any of our capacities for anything. Let's do the long corridor first. Oh, yeah, okay. Don't do that. Knife rack. I'm not gonna mess with it quite yet. Haven't seen a knife rack in forever, I feel like. Oh, okay, so we're getting the corpse eater dungeon. Gonna soften that up so that hopefully the Houndmaster has an easy time with it. Yep. Now. Okay. Not that impressive. I guess there's some mild mark synergy here that we would gain access to if the Houndmaster is willing to give up a turn for marking, but doesn't sound like a great idea. Might as well try for the stun. Gets us a little more torchlight.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
So yeah, so moving her... So I think this is the place to be. And I think that's because we may want to open with a lunge and then move back. Oh, that was a poor choice. Hot. Great. Disease. My favorite. Oh, a light-pocketed, loot-shifting, hulking Swinotar. Try saying that 10 times fast. Perfect. That was less than perfect. So here's the plan. I'm going to take a pig skewer no matter what. So my goal is to get rid of that corpse because this guy will disappear and then we'll be done with pig spears for the battle. Everybody needs a bit of healing after the pig spear. But then we do this as much for the debuff as for anything else. Less crit, less accuracy. Now, okay, so this is more healing received, more scouting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if the value proposition on stealth is as stellar as I wish it would be. Like, it's a very interesting design space. Wow. Surprised that landed at all. I mean, I believe that is 200 gold that it stole from me, so. Yeah, maybe it's the scouting chance on this amulet is the thing that I need to be thinking about. it for? Oh, out of the corner of my eye, I saw that the Vestal had stress, and that's why I switched over to having the wrong person disarm that. Okay, we're coming back this way. 60%. We're not gonna go with that. Okay. Oh, shapeshifter's a bit annoying. Okay. It's not a kill, which is that's not even that close to a kill. That's very disappointing. Just gonna secure that kill. That's big too. That stress heal is nice. Yeah, I like that she can lunge and then she still has a lot of range from slot 2. It's pretty. I actually like this structure quite a bit. Someone smarter than me has already thought of this, I am sure. Probably should have swung at him, knowing that she was going to be doing that. Try and get more stress heal in. This guy's roasted. Go for the crit though. Couldn't target him. I guess we don't have good frontline finishing with her right now. The scouts are pretty delightful and consistent. I think that's the way to go. Is that a kill? Yeah, it is. Nice. That was a bit of a waste. Didn't need to go there with that. Okay, maybe not. Doing this for the debuff and the stun if we get it. Okay. I actually like this party comp a lot. It seems very resilient to shuffles also. Would be a good Shambler fighting team, I think. Like a surprise would be like no big deal. Everybody can operate from everywhere and shift backwards and forwards pretty effectively. I wish that her move back was a mark. I don't think that would be too overpowered, and it would give her marking ability, which I don't think she has at all in her kit. So you're supposed to use this toxic trickery. Yeah, if poison darts didn't de-stealth, I think that would be very interesting also. Believe it or not, I'd rather have an anti-venom than a Malachite. Forwarded to who? Oh, excellent. Getting low on shovels. Oh my gosh. Our compulsive Vestal is a dagger finding machine. Okay, we're looking good on torches. Oh. Explore 100% of rooms, but we have the secret room, which means we can skip one. Oh, please don't touch that. Okay. Do you have snuff box? You don't. So we're going to be relying on wound care, on 2 wound cares to try to get you back in fighting shape. But oh boy. Yeah, I think it's worth at 12. Let me think about this. I think I can make this work by using Judgment on the back line, and that gets way more aggregate damage in. I was wrong. Dang. All right, well, we potentially took some stress damage because I was greedy. Oh. All right, my greed has not been punished. First time for everything. Ah. Thought about giving her toxic trickery. Now I wish I had.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
That sucks.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. Now, this is only 6, but this is too much. Because now we can walk back, at least. We have to worry a bit about our grave robber in the next fight that we come across, but the Vestal, I think, would have straight died from that, so what was it? It was 6x4 and she's at less HP. Yeah, she's at 20. Yeah, she was at 23 when I used it, and I think it was 6x4, so I think it was 24. So it would have put her on death's door. Nice game. Nice. Still holding out for the collected. Would love to finish with a collected fight. Okay, frees up a spot. I do think fast travel of some sort would have been an interesting thing to explore. Like, if you're really not going to pass anything of note, it would have been interesting if you could have expedited this process. But there's something nice about backtracking being a visceral experience. Now the plan right now, well, the plan was to do a full camp, but I guess we don't need it, so. Yeah, we'll do a 4 food camp. Thought about using a dagger there. I don't think anybody is in that rough shape. Ooh, excuse me, hiccup. Do that.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Okay, let's see. All companions reduced by 10. That's huge. Let's try our wound cares first. Don't have snuff box. Guess let's get night moves.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
We didn't get her diseases.
To follow it.
They're not debilitating, but would have been nice. I forgot that has a stun component. It's pretty sweet. Swine Reaver is annoying.
The light. The promise of safety.
Good dodge. What's the name of our crusader here? Sigur? Destroy him. She gets big heals when she's stealthed. And I think that, yeah, the debuff there is just worth it. Yeah, cause right, minus 6% crit, so you know, like what's to worry about?
This expedition at least promises success.
Let's get another luminous concoction.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, I know, the carrying, very difficult. We have not been doing a good job with that today. Ah, they almost look like collected. Almost. I think we're gonna come out okay on this one, so I'm just gonna (14 to 23). So this is the guaranteed kill. All right. Yeah, at the end of battles right now, she doesn't have a lot to do.
Sedated. Success so clearly in view.
So clearly.
Or is it merely a trick of the
Oh, I was like, does she lose stealth when I was like, she doesn't get to keep the stealth, does she? Okay. So I guess given that, maybe the knuckle is worth it. We gotta kill something. We weren't gonna be able to close on this back guy. Sad I can only get access to that one. But that's okay. That's annoying. That's what we didn't want to happen.
Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Wow. The perfect roll.
A momentary abatement.
Okay, she gets her heal, which is good. Her hit points are definitely low. Okay. That was a lot of stress healing.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay. A place for everything. Derisions of the dead. Emery, the bounty collector, and the exotic-looking fellow with an exceptional mustache were busy foraging something edible that wasn't part human. I wandered over near a half-broken table that appeared to have been used for target practice. Assorted cutlery, rusted and chipped, jutted out of the splintered wood. As I stood examining the astounding variety of blades, I felt the need to do something. A worn and imbalanced knife, looted from a bandit no longer in need of defense, felt all too out of place amongst my wrought steel dirk. Gripping it tightly, I thrust the knife in the table. With a resounding thud, I made my way back to the group, feeling half a pound lighter physically and mentally. Nice. +5 dodge. Alright, so we're looking pretty good. Our Vestal is in need of protection due to a lack of hit points caused by diseasing. Okay, let's see what we can do here. That is a bummer, but the
Compassion is a rarity.
I'm gonna use my second dog biscuit here in hopes that, yeah. I don't think we're getting a kill here, so I'm just gonna give this a stun instead. This looks like a good Flashing Daggers turn next. Flashing Daggers is slightly less awesome now, but bleed lands, so we're good. Okay, everybody needs some healing now, so good value. Gonna slow roll it. He's dead now. But that gives us a full turn to do a bit more work on ourselves. Nice. Landed on the only person who needed it. Okay, now we go for the crit.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I should have taken the Malachite over the journal page. Probably shouldn't have rolled the dice on the 90% for one stress, but I did. I did indeed. And we wouldn't have had access to this area if not for the decision to not use a shovel there, so feeling good about the choice that we made. That's really nice. 5,000 gold tapestry. Yes to the please. Yep. Yeah, I think this worked out really beautifully, actually. Doesn't look like we're going to get the collected we were looking for, which I'm a little bummed about. But we have a key, so we're not going to get stuck with the 375. Shouldn't have given up my key on that last run, now that I think about it. That was unfortunate. Okay, that's nice. Oh, we can use a caustic solution or this. Wow, that's a big chunk of food, actually. We really didn't end up using many of our curio interactions, though. Our stress is so low. Like, an ambush could make it much worse, but this party is so good in ambushes. Yeah, I need to remember this party, actually, because, like, this party, I think this is my Shambler killing party. I used to go Jester in my Shambler killing party, but maybe this is what we're looking for. We really need to get killing Shamblers more. I have been slacking on that one. So we missed one curio interaction. But the jute tapestry is pretty good. Oh. Now it's probably worth using the camp. The game heard me. Because we're not, unfortunately. We should camp first. We can at least do a full camp. Try and get rid of diseases. Wow, just really no, not gonna happen. Okay, we do 0 out. That's not what I wanted to do.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
That's a decent haul. All right, that round felt better than previous rounds have. We did survive. Hot is diseased into a beautiful oblivion, but
A finely crafted instrument of misery and bloodshed.
one free
For the taking.
weapon upgrade, eh? Blangy? Solid emptiness? Rapid? Boy, Rapid needs some love. There we go. Disappointing selection to say the least. Same here. We do have enough to upgrade one. Yikes. Okay, let's unequip trinkets. I think I am going to use a blueprint. I think we're well above where we need to be on blueprints. Gonna upgrade the penance hall here. I think Plus 15% healing is nothing to sneeze at. And it is relatively cheap. We have 10. I'm going to go a little hog wild. I'm going to get the red hook. And I'm also going to get the Altar of Light. Because more healing is better. All right. Good stuff. Slowly we are building things. The Outsider's Bonfire may be up there pretty soon. But I'm not super excited about any of these. The Granary is impressively worthless. We already took our free weapon upgrade. Yeah, looking pretty good. Oh yeah, let's get Diseasey McDiseaserstein. Acute hypertension must go. Yeah, this party was exceptionally good. And I guess we could even swap in a different Vestal and keep the party going. Kleptomaniac is so annoying. Yeah, I kind of want to just take them back out again in the next one. Although that will not be today. %% of room battles. We can go back to the Warrens. I mean, they did exceedingly well in the Warrens. Let's take a moment to see what, if anything, Books of Sanity. I don't think we need 2 Dark Tambourines. We definitely don't need... I mean, 2 Hell's Hairpins. I mean, for dark runs, they're pretty good. But are we ever going to run double Hellion in a dark run? Hope not. 2 Books of Rage. I don't know. 2 Dark Crowns. I actually want to hang on to these debuff amulets. Punishment's Hood. I don't think I want 2 of those. Books of Intuition for speed modding, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, surprisingly not that many but we made a little bit of money back. And yeah, I feel pretty good about leaving it here. So will potentially be our party for next time. We'll be looking at Warrens or Weald. And I guess with that, it has been a pleasure as always. Thank you to everyone who swung by, and I will see you tomorrow for either Monster Train or Trials of Fire. I can't remember which I said was going to be which day. But those are the 2 games that are on the docket. Hades is indeed done for the time being. And yeah, then whichever one I don't play tomorrow, I will play the next day of Monster Train and Trials of Fire. And then Thursday will be Minecraft as always. So thank you for tuning in and have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye. Hi, Sasha. Bye.